WWE Universe, knuckle up. Here comes Big Evil.
Big Evil is looking to make the opposition famous tonight.
It will be a tough test against the evolution of Undertaker's destruction.
I got bad news for you, Cole. We are in the dead man's yard, and it's too late for anybody to run.
That includes you too, Byron.
Oh, no.
The judge, the jury, the executioner set to hold court in the ring.
The WWE Universe is on their feet.
Showing respect for the game. The Cerebral Assassin.
Few men have ever commanded attention like Triple H.
The Cerebral Assassin is going to have to pull out everything in his bag of tricks when he takes on the Phenom, The Undertaker, tonight. One of the all-time great rivalries in WWE history. And tonight, the next chapter unfolds.
Oh, with the sneak attack.
But why?
Clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage.
Underhanded tactics, but will they pay off?
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
This referee has seen enough and issued a warning.
Yeah, now is not the time to push the referee's patience. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Oh, predicted what was coming. Ooh, body shot.
Ooh, what a big uppercut. Hey, Byron, what does Triple H need to do to leave here victorious?
Well, Michael, it comes down to Triple H's unmatched technical acumen. If Triple H can use his technical ability to bring The Undertaker down, he can control the pace of the match. And that's everything when going up against the Phenom.
The King of Kings is at his most dangerous when he's operating under a deliberate, methodical pace, systematically attacking his opponent's psyche and dismantling their central nervous system.
And he retaliates. And he slides him back to the mat.
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway. The Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent.
Big forearm.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Undertaker gets reversed. Placed into the corner here. Fly in the corner. Veteran instincts from Triple H. Flapjack.
Going for the cover here. Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Guys, I have to admit, it's truly hard to watch when a rivalry goes from competition to something more personal and sinister.
Yeah, this is not about winning or losing anymore. This is all about destroying each other, no matter the cost, no matter the casualties.
Someone could get really hurt, guys.
One counter met by another.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Goes into the corner.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Dangerous situation.
Kicked off with a boot. Up they go.
That'll jam your tailbone. Ooh. Draped across the top rope.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Now the dead man is looming over a stunned. This is the beginning of the end. Here we go. Last ride. That just waylaid the game.
2. He kicked out at 2.
Wow, how did Triple H survive that?
Nothing can keep the game down when he's this determined, this possessed.
The Undertaker is now realizing that his opponent refuses to rest in peace.
2. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Soaring all the way to the outside. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
We're looking at 2 of the toughest, most battle-tested figures in WWE history.
Undertaker and the game are paying the ultimate price. This is about legacy. Kicks directly to the chest. Uh-oh, carefully measured. Big leg drop.
Triple H facing a beatdown.
Yeah, it looks like Taker trying to teach Triple H a lesson.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
The game struggling. Triple H at the mercy of his opponent. What power! Tombstone pile driver. Taker just turned his lights out.
Makes the cover. What a kick out at 2.
Triple H got the shoulder up in the nick of time. Incredible awareness to remain in this matchup.
And The Undertaker is in disbelief as to how that was not the last nail in the coffin. Under any other circumstance, it truly would have been.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Unrelenting attacks from The Undertaker.
And nothing can stop the dead man.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
That could be the trigger for Triple H to battle his way back into this. Going for the cover. He might just have it. Triple H with an end game in mind for Taker. Both arms hooked. Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
He manages to kick out. What strength.
It does not get much tougher than The Undertaker. And a kick out there is the greatest proof we have seen in this match.
And you can see the gears in Triple H's head turning as he's racking his brain for a new scheme to get the win here. Nowhere to go.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Turns it around. Oh, colliding with a barricade. 6. Less and less time remaining on the count.
I'd be running if The Undertaker looked at me like that.
And Undertaker able to pick up the victory. These men put each other through hell.
These competitors paid the price. They will never be the same, nor will the landscape of sports entertainment.
Set him up and the dead man knocks him down. Tonight, we witnessed the Reaper's unquenchable thirst for revenge, and it was at the peril of the game. pound for pound, one of the best around.
A naturally gifted cruiserweight phenomenon.
A former WCW Cruiserweight and United States champion, a man who has held the ECW television title. And above all, Eddie Guerrero doesn't care if he's liked. He's not sure if he ever will care.
Eddie Guerrero always sporting that cocky look on his face, but to Guerrero's credit, he always backs it up inside the ring.
He may be a cruiserweight, but he can take on anyone.
Here comes 400 plus pounds of pure anger.
Rikishi, just incredible and scary agility for a superstar his size.
When this angry mass of a Samoan comes your way, you have very few options left.
As dangerous as ever. In all business when that bell rings.
No more dancing, no more stink faces. It's all about brutality now. Shawn Michaels has arrived.
A true showman, Shawn Michaels is always dressed to impress. Michaels recently said that HBK is a doormat for nobody. He's not here to be a stepping stone for others.
Plenty of superstars want their shot at HBK. They see beating him as a chance to prove they're the best around.
Well, too bad for them. Shawn Michaels has made a career out of picking big fights and winning them.
Well, here comes a true bully. A man with no concern for his own well-being or others will put his own body in danger to prove a point.
Also a man who was raised on the tough streets of Dudleyville.
Bubba Ray is not going to need Devon to get the tables tonight.
When it comes to Bubba Ray, prepare for a crash landing.
Now, Bubba Ray Dudley is his own brand of tough.
I think we have reached the proverbial boiling point for this fatal four-way match. Taking part in this one, we see Eddie Guerrero, Rikishi, Shawn Michaels, and Bubba Ray Dudley.
It's going to be difficult to follow the activity in this one, but we'll try our best.
Yeah, so many moving parts in a fatal four-way. There could be action happening all over the ring.
Sharp jab. Series of
He goes for the quick pin attempt. Back to Guerrero. Not quite there yet.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
He's got something coming. Uranagi.
oh, driving the elbow.
Ooh, read that one.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Gotta be hard to prepare.
Pin attempt. Here it is.
Well, he breaks up the pin just in time. And now propped up in the corner. Splash.
Has her opponent down and...
Ooh, an arm breaker.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Repeated. He might actually get the win here.
And there's the kick out.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Head scissors takedown.
Very nice.
And Eddie pays for leaving an opening. What a forearm.
Oh, what an uppercut.
He has a hold of Rikishi.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Turns it into a pin attempt. And we have Guerrero.
Caught in the electric chair, but fighting.
Right hands will do it. An elbow will break that up.
Steel chair to the temple. Ooh, man.
The shoulders are down. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Look out.
Whoa, what a landing.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Kendo stick impact.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Stops the kick.
Into an atomic drop.
Nelson into the bubble bomb.
Michaels with the awareness.
Forearm smash from the Heartbreak Kid.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
Rikishi isn't going to be dancing anytime soon after that.
Yeah, Michaels put him to the test there.
Oh, whipped right into the post. Head scissor into the takedown.
So much punishment has been absorbed by these men already.
And yet, they are still going. Still ready for more.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Then we see Guerrero.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Oh, what a jumping headbutt.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Call your shot over the left field wall. Somebody's thinking about swinging for the fences.
Boom, what impact.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Clothesline.
Dropkick finds the spot.
Making his way to the top here. From the top.
Down low and down he goes.
There was absolutely nothing inadvertent about that. That was about it's uncalled for as it comes. He's got him down. This could be it.
No, a kick out.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Taking this match to the outside.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
I can hardly hear. Rikishi is down. It could be over. Quick count out after one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them.
He can put it away here.
Will Rikishi get back up?
And we have Guerrero. Caught with a knee. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Yeah, but what else do you expect this deep in a fatal four-way?
Into a neck breaker. Bam! And Guerrero for the win. That breaks the count. This match continues on. He's able to reverse it. Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Eddie Guerrero is just mocking his opponent now.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Punch right in the head.
He'll take things into the ring. Shawn feeling a sense of confidence here.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Clubbing blow.
Hoisted up high here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
And now here's Rikishi.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here. The Heartbreak Kid tuning up the band. Here we go.
Sweet chin music.
Feels like it's over for Bubba.
He breaks up the pin attempt.
Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag.
Spinning heel kick. Dropping the elbow. And that move looks to have turned the heat up on Guerrero.
Been holding strong for so long throughout this fatal four-way.
The big elbow.
He's going for the pin. Breaks the count.
What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Oh my God, a steel chair. It could be all over. He kicks out at 2.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
A show of confidence from Rikishi.
Dove into the Bubba cutter by Bubba Ray.
Did Bubba Ray clinch this?
Headbutt.
This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Things are looking dire for Shawn Michaels.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Boom. Double axe handle. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
HBK tuning up the band.
Here it comes. Gets out of dodge.
Oh, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
to 3.
Rikishi driver.
Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
Driven through the ground.
A direct headshot. Just sickening. He might have him.
Fights out at 2.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3?
What are they doing here?
Strong right forearm.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
On a headbutt. Rikishi ready to go.
Not done yet. The wheels are turning for Rikishi as he ascends up the ropes.
That could be Bubba Ray's demise.
2. Oh my God, he's still in the match. He got the shoulder up right at the last moment. Oh! And Rikishi continues to carry on through the pain.
That's Rikishi saying he'll fight until every breath is out of his body.
Rikishi able to dodge that.
Big forearm.
Oh my goodness.
This has to be it.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match? Oh, systematic attack on that arm.
Torturous focus on the leg.
Rikishi is picking the competition apart.
You're not going to see Rikishi show any remorse.
Eddie is in a haze. Big trouble might be coming for him.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Boom! He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
Eddie was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Ooh, right to the face.
Hooked up.
Driven down.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice. Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref. And it's Rikishi. Ooh, what a response. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. We're in the heart. Splash.
Will Eddie end this?
Showstopper, HBK, tuning up the band. Here it comes.
Nothing's gonna stop him.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Boom. Bludgeoning them with that belt.
God, that hurt.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Heading to ringside now. Sliding back into the ring. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Targeting the throat there.
Pinned. Michael's shoulders are down. No, it stops the count at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Sliding out of danger there.
Strong forearm.
What are they going to do here?
How about a little gory?
That ends the submission hold.
Oh my gosh!
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory!
Backed up. Oh, great counter to cover.
to who wants it more.
What a display of strength here.
Nice scoop slam.
Latino heat with a boot to the gut.
And a brain penny into the pin. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Then down to Bubba Ray.
Vicious right forearm.
Being placed in the corner here.
He wants it one more time.
And Bubba hits the Bubba curve.
Bubba could take this one.
Oh, shoulder up before 3.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Sweet chin music.
Bubba is in big trouble. Oh, come on. This is just brutal.
It's deep, and I don't think it's playable.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Shoulder pin. Bringing up the pin right there. Back to Guerrero.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Run.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could pin. Shoulders down.
I put him away right now.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. An absolutely thrilling fatal 4-way win here tonight.
It's an impressive feat to overcome the chaos and unique challenges of a 4-way match.
RVD looks like he needs to get something off his chest here. The challenger has something to address.
He's really talking himself up here.
He's certainly aiming these words at the champion.
And he's definitely shooting his shot here.
This crowd knows that it's all easier said than done. And RVD's laying down the law with those comments.
Already in a prime position to become a champion. Why give yourself such an outrageous stipulation?
To send a message to the current champion. And here he comes.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
Here we go, guys. Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
He's in perhaps the best physical condition of his life. He knows what it takes to reach the top here in WWE.
The champ ready to get this non-title match started here.
You know, Cole, I question if the champ even deserves his title.
Uh-oh. In the ropes. That's going to end the submission.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Soaring!
From the top rope, diving clothesline. Turns that in his favor. Catches the leg. Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
And he goes for the pin. No, he kicks out.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Stomp to the leg.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Vicious knee.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Already he's taken on some damage.
And a stomp to the gut.
Effectively using the knee.
Tripling attack on the knee. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
DDT.
What are they doing here? A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
This is how he wants to take charge. Headbutts. And a lot of them. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And he turned it around.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here. Back and forth, counter after counter.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Now, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something
From way up.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Neck breaker. Connecting on the DDT. He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
And you can put this singles match in the books. Rules are rules, and the referee deemed this one a count out.
The referee's count is more than enough time to get back in the ring. The loser only has themselves to blame. Mosh with something on his mind tonight.
I wonder what the champ has to say.
He just put the whole WWE locker room on notice.
Just another perk of being the champ.
And Mosh just got everyone's attention.
Whoa, the champ put his foot down and proclaimed victory ahead of his next match.
A champion always knows how to handle pressure.
From Nitro Girl, the manager, to one of the best competitors in women's division history.
Just as lethal as she is lovely.
She repped the NWO Wolfpack as a fan, won a contest to become a WCW Nitro Girl, and is now a top name in WWE's women's division.
A beloved competitor, respected manager, and one of the most entertaining competitors around. Hey, Stacy.
A once-in-a-lifetime talent. Here comes China.
If you've followed the career of China, you've seen on many occasions she's been a very powerful ally to some.
Yeah, but more often than not, China is a very dangerous enemy.
China has always got her game face on, and I'll tell you what, I pity China's opponent here tonight.
China shows no mercy. And we're officially underway here. We know Stacy Keibler has legs for days, but inside the ring, she's all about heart and passion.
Since objectivity is a tenet of broadcast journalism, I must agree, Cole. Stacy's heart comes through when she's competing and will put it all on the line to earn a victory.
The greater the challenge in front of her, the more determined Stacy becomes.
But guys, China is something else entirely. Breaking barriers, breaking bodies, that's what China's all about. And standing face to face with her, I can only imagine how intimidating that must be. Wow. Oh, man.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Using the hair to drag their opponent down.
Oh, no. Look at this.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, my goodness. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
From the top.
A quick reversal from her.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And there's a kick out at one.
She's not going to go that quietly. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Getting positioned on the top rope. Ooh! What more can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor.
Superplex.
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Oh! Really challenging Keibler with that.
And China just unleashed on her with that devastating offense. Feds press takes him down.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, and fights back. It really doesn't get more physically dominant than China.
Physically dominant, yes, Cole, but not exactly the most technically savvy. Taking on China comes down to relying on ring IQ. If you can do that, you can topple China's dominance.
Stacy put a stop to that. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. And a slap for the exclamation point.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
And she had Stacy's number there. Power slam. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Watching.
She completely missed there.
Boom, head kick connects. Boom.
These two trading one blow after another. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all around.
Big back body
Oh, you see the height on that? He's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Deep, deep trouble here for China.
Unmatched strength from China.
Powerbomb for the win. Breaks the close count.
What a match. China is dialing in.
Both arms hooked. China's got this in hand.
And into the cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Are we
sure that wasn't 3?
Just about as close as you can get.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this, and from way up, target in the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Oh, face first.
China into the cover for the win. She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, she retaliates. Sit-out mat slam. What impact?
Oh, man.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
We know what Stacy's thinking here.
Clothesline.
What impact.
These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell. From the top.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get...
This could be it for
What the? Why? She could have got it.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
massive atomic drop. This match has to be close to an end.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Flying.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Target is set on Stacy. She's in peril.
Manages to reverse it.
Oh, vicious body shot.
Caught with the double axe handle. What are they going to do here? Leg snap!
And again.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Stacy here.
Keebler needs to figure things.
Lift off. Bullseye.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. China gets the W. China comes out on top tonight.
The ninth wonder of the world stands tall, victorious.
And what a sight she is.
Oh, you can feel the electricity in the air. The floor is shaking. The Brahma Bull is in the house.
The WWE Universe is on their feet for the most electrifying man in sports entertainment.
Throughout his career, the Brahma Bull has never backed down from anyone.
And we can see the Great One is laser focused tonight.
A Brahma Bull about to show us all how it's done.
The People's Champ never gives up.
An open challenge?
Who's gonna step up?
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
I hope this superstar realizes the opportunity in front of them as they prepare to go one-on-one with the Great One.
Fun and games clearly not on his mind here tonight. He's got one focus in this matchup here, and that's to secure the win at any cost.
And then you have the Great One, The Rock, who's taken all comers, faced every foe, climbed every mountain, and still reigns as the one and only People's Champion.
The Rock is a third-generation in-ring talent, but a once-in-a-lifetime superstar.
Collar and elbow.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Pulled in from belly to belly.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
Gets driven into the corner. Boom, right to the midsection.
That's a free fall.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
He's zoning in, has something big in store. Nice deep arm drag. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. Big impact. Unique pinning combination, shoulders down. Counters. Cover. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here.
And the Rock avoids the early pin.
He was really looking for a quick pinfall there.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Middle rope.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Placing him in the corner. The Rock left an opening for the counter.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Set up for the aggressive leg sweep.
Nicely done.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from The Rock on that attack.
I can't imagine what is going through your mind when you're in the ring with The Rock.
The Rock might be one of the biggest names in the world, but now is certainly not the time to be starstruck. What you really got to do is bring the fight right to The Rock.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
And he has no rope.
Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold. Series of kicks. That'll stun you. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
DDT! He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good.
Oh, my. Nope, shoulders down.
Isn't enough.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
This isn't even close.
Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on.
Oh, no. On a reverse DDT. He's got the great one measured up. Rock is staggering. In a well-timed count.
There it is.
The Rock bottom by the Rock.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Knee finds the abdomen.
He's making his way to ringside now. And Rock comes right back at him. Into a German suplex. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Taking flight. You gotta be kidding me. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Target locked in. He knows it's that time. Oh! Hoisted up. Attack to the midsection.
He's headed to the top now. Watch out!
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Sky high.
Diving foot stop to the chest. He's going for the cover.
For the win. Got it. No, just a two.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
DDT delivered.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Quick back elbow.
The Rock. Couple of clotheslines. And a big one. We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. And
About to
The Rock has this wrapped up.
turning it into a pin for the win. Wow, just barely making it out.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do.
When The Rock hits you with that, it's got to feel like a bolt of lightning hit you.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building. Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
Up high.
No way home. That's not right.
Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
And another. Ooh.
Oh, I heard a snap.
Crackle. Pop. And now The Rock finding himself on the receiving end yet again.
The Rock
Oh, my forearm.
Well-placed knee, and another, and another.
What a reversal.
Here it comes. Rock bottom. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
And it's all over. The Rock is your winner. So for The Rock, he grabs the victory here tonight.
Big statement by the People's Champion. We just got an up-close reminder as to why The Rock really is the People's Champ.
The Rock has arrived.
You can just feel the energy of the Great One as he saunters down to the ring.
Well, he's the most electrifying man in sports entertainment, and he's taken WWE by storm.
If you
Whoa, 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 whoa. This ain't sing along with The Rock, Saxton.
I thought it was. The Brahma Bull has an immense amount of momentum behind him.
Yeah, you can see that he's dead set on regaining his spot at the top.
Things are about to get good.
Finally, someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty and doesn't bother trying to please everyone. A me-first attitude is the best way to make it in this business.
I will admit the superstar does an admirable job of staying true to themselves, but I do wish that didn't come at the cost of a fair fight. They don't just get their hands dirty, they fight dirty too.
I know it's much easier said than done, but this superstar cannot let The Rock get in his head. Now is the time to focus on the task at hand.
Now we know that The Rock has no problem running his mouth about his opponents in the lead-up to his matches, but we can't forget that if there's any superstar who knows how to hold his own when that bell rings, it's The Rock.
Without a doubt, Cole, people sometimes get so caught up in The Rock's way with words, they forget just how athletic and smart this man is in the ring, and that's how he gets you.
He definitely knows how to keep his opponents focused on the wrong aspect of his rather stellar game when the bell rings.
Yeah, but he's staring at someone who's shown a lot of hustle to be in this spot. Whether he's studying tape or spending extra time at the PC, he expected this challenge and is ready.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Boom! And things have just gone neutral. Warheads landing on the front lines now. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
Sharp clothesline. The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
Any advice for taking on the most electrifying man in all of entertainment? How do you combat a superstar that is one of the biggest names on the planet?
I'd attack The Rock's ego. Seriously, show him some blatant disrespect. Sure, it'll get The Rock angry, but it also might make him sloppy. Then he'll be a slightly softer target.
He fails to connect. Roll up here. Kick out at one.
Not yet.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Just cranking the head. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Counter. He knew just what. The Rock. Couple of clotheslines. And a big one. SmackDown has been home to some of the most iconic moments in the history of WWE.
And if we're in luck, we'll be seeing another one here tonight.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, deadlock!
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
Oh, someone call a dentist.
Elbows and
A swinging neck breaker.
Cover. Could this be it?
he narrowly avoids the count.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Producing a trampling. Counter by The Rock.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
The Rock just got checked in.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? That'll turn your lights out. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, as this match goes on, he's learning exactly what it feels like to run into a Brahma bull.
He's going up. Look out.
Oh, huge impact.
The Rock digging deep into the playbook. The sharpshooter. It's locked in. Sharpshooter.
Gotta shift their weight. And they're out.
Arm wringer.
Their opponent gets countered with a right hand. And a DDT. Electrifying move in all sports entertainment. Getting out of harm's way.
Rock goes for a ride.
He is as good as it gets. Enjoy, everybody.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Clothesline. These men have shown no indication of staying down.
Their guts, their fire won't allow them to give up.
And there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Looking for the single leg.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
And he now slides back into the ring.
He gets...
About to hit rock bottom. The Rock got all of it.
2 count. Kicks out, just kicked out.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this. Natural athletic ability shown by The Rock.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role. From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
And The Rock gets warded off.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now. The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Makes a cover. And he fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. And he's giving us all a show now. He knows who this crowd paid to see.
Slam. He answers right back.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
People's elbow. Picture perfect from The Rock.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. This one goes to The Rock.
The Brahma Bull charged full speed through his competition. He trampled them. Stacy Keibler clearly has something to say.
I think she's ready to address the champ.
She just threw down the challenge for the champ.
Will she get it tonight?
Looks like the champ has heard enough and is answering the call.
Yeah, Corey, but actions will speak louder than words.
It really feels like this situation is going to explode at any moment.
She's just put out the challenge, but will her opponent bite?
I hope so. I want to see this.
She said no. I can't believe it.
Complete defiance in the face of a challenge.
We are about to see something good.
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
The look of focus and determination on his face. He wants to show the world that he can compete on this high level. The unhinged mind of Mick Foley strikes again. Mankind responsible for no shortage of historic moments in WWE.
And who can forget that fateful night when Mankind was tossed from the top of Hell in the Cell in 1998.
And Mankind hasn't been the same ever since.
But then again, Mankind did introduce the world to Mr. Sacco.
You illustrated my point perfectly.
Mankind seemingly takes pleasure in feeling pain.
Yeah, well, that does not bode well for anyone in the ring with Mankind tonight, or anyone at ringside for that matter.
And Mankind has been let loose.
The most unhinged face of Foley. Mankind has no regard for his own well-being. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Raises the shoulder.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
Just grounded and pounded.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Cuts the attack off. Mankind cuts him off.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. I look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Oh, he flips that around.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. Catches a punch.
Lands the elbow.
Knee to the gut.
Corey, we know Mankind is absolutely sadistic. How do you combat somebody like him?
It's not going to be pretty, but you're going to have to take Mankind to his breaking point. You have to inflict all the pain and punishment Mankind plans to inflict on you back onto him.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Tossed back into the ring. Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
And an inverted atomic drop. Oh, clubbing blow to the back.
Tuning up the band. Wait a minute. Double up DDT. Didn't see that coming. Just up.
He's got him down for the pin here. A kick out before three.
He thought he had it.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Outright presentation of power there. This is the moment when you're desperate.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Spear! That might have put it away. Two. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
He just won't give up.
We could be moments away from Mankind's doom. Uh-oh.
Choke slam! And Mankind
Into the cover. He kicks out somehow.
I do not know how you survive that?
Staying alive there is unheard of. Big move, but it's still unable to end this. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Every aspect of your toughness gets tested in a lengthy match, mental and physical.
What a counter! Moving into the ring. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg. And a reversal by Mankind.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that. Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Mankind is firing up, no doubt about it.
We could see a count out here. And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Oh, he counters right back on Mankind.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Shoulder clothesline. Right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt.
Tremendous.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
What a bionic elbow!
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Ooh! What now?
Stop right to the gut.
Got out of the way that time.
Oh, no, don't do this. No, no, no. Mr. Socko with the lateral claw.
It's over!
This is...
Oh, that hurt. And that'll break things up.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Uh-oh. Choke slam!
Is it enough to put Mankind away?
And they're still in this.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up.
You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
And now he gets back into the ring. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Oof. Very effective, though. Turns it around. Knee lift. Right into the ring post. What impact.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
No, he gets the shoulder up. Thought he had him.
You gotta be kidding me.
Caught that and reversed it.
Escaped that in a hurry.
Down he goes. And down for the count.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Oh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Now heading outside.
Mankind has flight in mind.
Flying.
All the way down to the floor.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. DDT. Big running leg drop.
Oh, vicious headbutt.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. And back in before the referees count.
Mankind is focused on finishing this.
Caught the leg. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it. Someone hold the roof down, because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline.
Into the pin. Mankind is trying to seal this one up. He kicks out at 2.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
A fire has been lit inside of Mankind.
Yeah.
Looks like we're about to see some sweet chin music. Oh, maybe not. Kick down low. Double arm DDT.
Going for the pin for the win. Mankind wins. What a performance. It's all over. And Mankind stands victorious.
Mankind proving once again you can't judge a book by its cover.
Consider this a win for freaks and miscreants everywhere.
And here comes one of my favorites.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
He's been demanding this match for quite some time, and now he is ready to compete.
Bubba is ready to brawl. A tag team legend, but has no problem being a bully on his own.
Yeah, there's no separation anxiety on his own for Bubba. He's extremely comfortable competing at a table for one. Bubba Ray Dudley is brutal in every sense of the word.
And always ready to grab a weapon or break a rule.
We've been waiting to see this superstar face off against the champ for a while, and tonight we're going to see if he has what it takes.
Well, I'm sure when he got word he's facing the champ, he wasn't too thrilled to find out it's a non-title match.
We'll see if that disappointment has provided him with even more spit and vinegar here, Corey.
On the other side of the ring is the only man who has a signature line of tables in his name and isn't happy unless they all get smashed into oblivion.
Bubba Ray Dudley will beat you in the match, then beat you up, then leave you laying.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
He is locked in and he has his opponent dead to rights.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock. Boom! Going for the early cover.
Oh, turns it around and has the pin. And kicks out before the count.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin.
Oh, dragon suplex. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top.
What? From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Carefully measured knee drop. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Punishing stretch.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
A calculated attack here against Bubba Ray.
It looks like Bubba Ray is struggling right now. Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg
For a fisherman buster.
Boom! Good defense from him. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
And now gets tossed into the ring. And just barely made it back in.
Asking to, like being hit with a frying.
Setting up. Bubba hits the Bubba cutter. Bubba Ray can put it away here.
It has been so exciting to watch this rivalry unfold. There's nothing these superstars want more than to defeat each other.
I don't think you can even call this a rivalry anymore. It's more like an all-out war.
It certainly goes well beyond anything we've seen before.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
Big elbow.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
Has her opponent down and...
Oh, drop. It's real dangerous when Bubba Ray gets going like this.
And Bubba's carefully calculating every movement.
And Bubba is countered.
he's pushing back now.
This could be the moment he was waiting for. Punch right in the head.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
To the skies. 50!
That could be Bubba Ray's demise.
Two. All right, kicked out.
That was more than close. That was inches away from
millimeters.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
There's Superstar thinking ankle lock.
2 options, tap or snap.
Oh,
And with the...
and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Oh, foot just stomping down. This onrush has got to be draining Bubba Ray.
Yeah, Bubba Ray's defenses are being mowed down.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Things are heading ringside now.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Bubba finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Dudley hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Blast off!
Look out below! That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Intercepted by Bubba. And he tosses him back in now.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
He's trying again.
Caught by Bubba Ray.
Bubba could take this one.
Shoulders are down. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. Up high. Diving shoulder tackle.
We've seen epic battles before, but this is going toward a whole nother level.
These competitors just keep raising the stakes, keep pushing their limits.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Bubba Ray is showing zero restraint.
It's so hard to predict what Bubba Ray's going to do next.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. How humiliating. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
Oh, clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Bubba Ray, full Nelson into the Bubba Bomb.
Cover, we have a cover.
There's two. No, 2 count.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Popped up into the Bubba Cutter by Bubba Ray.
Did Bubba Ray clinch this?
There's 2. No, he beats the count.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Oh, big boot.
And listen to this place.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Oh, look out.
Diving clothesline.
Incredible height.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
2.
And now he's back into the ring.
4. 5.
Headed it out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Big time powerbomb.
Daring their opponent to bring it on.
He finds a counter for Bubba Ray.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Not looking good. In this position. Running power slam. Cover. 2. No, stops the count at 2.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. To the sky.
Body on body. Just swift movements from Bubba.
Yeah, Bubba Ray just can't be stopped now.
Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
What a press. Bubba Ray zeroing in.
Into the Bubba cutter by Bubba Ray. Bubba could take this one.
2 count. Well, he got kicked in the midsection a number of times. I hope he doesn't have a broken rib.
That's certainly possible.
No doubt about it. This superstar is in a great deal of pain, struggling to catch his breath.
I mean, I'm honestly surprised he's walking out here on his own strength. He is hurt.
We are in for a treat tonight.
The cocky young cruiserweight.
Former ECW star who has had unmatched success in WCW.
From the legendary Guerrero wrestling family.
Yeah, but he doesn't need them. He's his own man now.
A mean streak a mile long and uses a lot of cruel tactics in the ring.
You call it cruel, I call it doing whatever it takes. Guerrero's career is really heating up now.
Such an impressive competitor. Future could be very bright.
Yeah, we know Guerrero will do anything to make sure it is.
He's not waiting for opportunity. He's making one right now.
All right, I love this guy.
Now this is a superstar who can breathe new life into this crowd.
Hey, we're already alive, Cole. I don't know how this superstar's going to do anything to change that into being more alive.
Yeah, Corey, but the fearless and daring behavior we see from this superstar brings the WWE Universe to an entirely new level. This superstar better be ready for the performance of a lifetime, because he's about to experience the very best that Lucha Libre has to offer.
And you can sense the anger emanating from the competitor tonight.
Eyes like a blazing fire. This is a man you don't want to be in front of right now.
He's a man possessed is what he is.
But then you've got the high-flying Eddie Guerrero in action, too.
But don't just put Eddie in that lucha box, Corey. Guerrero has incredible strength for his size, and an unyielding persistence has earned him accolades on nearly every continent. You saw that being telegraphed. And into the collar and elbow.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner. Ouch.
Oh, my God. Clothesline in the corner.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Locking up.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
Chaining it into the top wrist lock.
Attempt. One count and he gets his shoulder up too soon. Oh, the reversal by Eddie Guerrero. And he's going to the top.
To the sky.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Look at this, just driving the knee into the spine.
Talk about cocky, gloating after placing the knee on the back of the neck. Kick lands.
Eddie able to defend against that.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Whip back into the ring.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Big forearm connects. Oh, ouch.
Kick to the gut.
Shoulders down, cover. Just kicks out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
And he re-enters into the ring. Lifted up. What's next?
Down into the shoulder.
That hurt. And how do you overcome a superstar as crafty as Eddie Guerrero?
Be craftier. Eddie's always going to say he's going to lie.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Ooh.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Engineering.
Right on the mark. Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Playing field looking very even right about now. This guy's meeting Eddie Guerrero on the low road thus far.
Kick gets caught.
sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Taking things to the top rope. From way up. Top and down.
Going up. Uh-oh. Going down, punches and counters out.
This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen in recent memory.
I'm just glad we have the pleasure of being able to call their matches. He counters with a great reversal. Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Again? He's making... Look at the high frog splash by Eddie.
Did Eddie get enough of it?
And going for the pin. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
What other option, what other choice does Eddie have now? A desperate Guerrero.
Launching.
What a missile drop kick.
You have got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile.
What are they going to do here?
How about a little?
Oh, the gory special submission locked in.
This could... Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Oh, that's just insulting.
Effective counter. And that prevents Eddie's attack.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, put down face first.
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the truth.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Engineering.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Ooh. Eddie with a reversal.
Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind. Inverted DDT.
Forearm all across the face.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Guerrero's gotta insert himself back into this run.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Through the air. It connects.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Sleeper slam. Here's the pin. Can Guerrero dig out of it? No, Eddie Guerrero says not yet.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
And he locks in the Boston Crab. Continuing to torture the back here. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. This is truly awesome.
Flashback.
Kick to the gut.
Uh-oh.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Crucifix powerbomb!
Eddie looking like a man.
And Guerrero for the win! A kick out at 2.
You got to question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Hard shot to the back. Here's the pump handle.
Backbreaker. And Eddie digging deep, finding some late fire there.
Eddie once again proving he has what it takes to go all the way, no matter the circumstance.
Look at the height. Frog splash!
Will Eddie make it pay off?
Looking for the pin. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
He's in total distance.
Eddie Guerrero, Corey.
Latino Heat. Brainbuster. This is Eddie's chance.
The cover. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. Such an important win for Eddie.
Like it or not, Guerrero's next level ability carried him to the win. Oh boy, a legit heavy metal master has just arrived.
Has held the tag titles and the Hardcore Championship.
Well, I think Thrasher's looking for even more heavy metal tonight. Shawn Michaels has arrived.
A true showman, Shawn Michaels is always dressed to impress.
From Michaels' perspective, he is the wrestler of the decade, an unparalleled talent.
It's a bold claim, but when hasn't HBK been bold?
If you ask me, the first step to becoming a true all-timer is to believe it yourself. Opponents come looking to take Michaels down a peg, but he's always ready to prove he really is the best of the best.
Here we go with a true legend, Shawn Michaels, a man who has inspired generations of superstars with his impeccable work inside the ring and his bold fashion choices.
A vibrant and over-the-top performer in every sense. There's nothing HBK loves more than putting on a show for the WWE Universe. Well, actually, you might like...
Shoulders down. Is it enough?
Cover! Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
Ah, it was too easy for Shawn Michaels.
The ref barely started the count.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Oh, my! Boom, what a clothesline. Big plans in mind from Thrasher.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. Take off!
What a clothesline. Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Thrasher showing no restraint.
Seeing some hellacious offense from Thrasher.
And that might have surprised Michaels a bit.
Yeah, Thrasher looked as locked in as ever there.
Corey, it's not often we see the headbangers in one-on-one action. Is that going to be an issue for Thrasher here tonight?
It will be if he lets it be. Thrasher has to remember, he can't waste any time or movement here because there's not a fresh man to tag in. If Thrasher keeps that in mind, he should fare pretty well in this match.
And he tosses him back in now.
Has to mind the referee here.
Can he do it? Surprisingly quick kick out.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. Clobbered with a double axe handle. Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Here we go.
Thrasher with the stage dive.
HBK is in serious danger.
Cover! No way! No way!
You can never count the Heartbreak Kid out, guys. Michaels refuses to concede this fight.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Vicious right forearm. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Making the climb to the top rope.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking up high. Diving crossbody.
This is it. He could put him away right here. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. Sharp knee. Unloads with the boot.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
From the middle rope.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Lands face first. Is victory close? This could be it. And he fights it off.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Up high. Headbanger Thrasher drops the leg. Did Thrasher get all of it?
Goes for the pin. Oh, kick out at two.
If this was anyone else, I'd have been surprised. But Shawn Michaels has that uncanny ability to stave off defeat.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Countering that offense.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
Never say die attitude on from the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Shawn Michaels from the corner.
Good defense there.
Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Michaels pulling out all the stops. He knows now's the time to turn up the aggression.
Vicious backbreaker. Measured up and boom.
drop.
Big double axe handle.
And Thrasher looking helpless to every attack.
Thrasher has to trust his instincts at this point.
Michaels got it all with the flying forearm.
Michaels just hit a prelude. We know the band might be tuned up soon.
We could see a count out here.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Falling victim to the ref's count, this one is over.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even the most fun way to win, but hey, countouts happen.
The WWE Universe just exploded. This is someone I can give my full support to. Someone who has the guts to stand up for what's right.
What are they, a knight in shining armor? Give me a break.
The competition level has never been higher, but this guy's ready to prove he can hang.
An open challenge?
Who's gonna step up?
You're looking at it.
Are you guys ready?
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned champion. He wants to show exactly why here tonight.
He's not waiting for opportunity. He's making one right now.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
No matter the stipulation or the opposition, this athlete stays the course. They've overcome some tough situations, and I admire that.
So what? Everyone gets dealt a tough hand from time to time, but you have to know when to fold.
Well, knowing this person, I don't think you'll get your wish anytime soon, Corey. And we can already see just how focused he is in this one, how prepared and ready he is to take on this challenge.
Yeah, but he's taking on a superstar with a mean streak a mile wide. I know I wouldn't want to be in the ring with this guy.
Ow! Locking up with one another.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Monkey flip.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey.
He's as good as done here.
Wards that off. What a response. Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Delivers the cross body.
Middle rope for.
Looking to put him away. And he kicks out at 2. Not yet.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Oof.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Gets lifted into position.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
From the top. Are you kidding me? He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Bang!
Turns things around with a big boot.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize. Trying to work the leg here. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
Fisherman suplex.
Incredible!
Headed to the top rope.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Up high, cross body. Manages to slip out of the way.
He's completely tied up. Boom! DDT! Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Oh, he had that scouted. Oh, right into a counter. Action underway, and if you're just tuning in, this is TV that changed Friday nights. This is SmackDown.
Oh, not to the belly. He dodges out of danger.
Side headlock applied.
What a good measure.
This is truly disheartening to watch. These are such talented superstars, unfortunately, resorting to every possible tactic they can think of to destroy each other.
When all is said and done, I'm not sure how anyone will truly be able to stand tall coming out of this. Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time. Up high,
Through the air, and connects.
coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. Ooh. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
And now he's going to the top rope.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearing.
From the top.
Crashing to the floor.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Inverted DDT connects. Legs caught.
Legs trapped. What's next? Oh, thunderous powerbomb. Kick to the body.
Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
And now thrown back into the ring.
He beats the count. Barely.
Got out of the way.
Ow! His body has to be racked with pain.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
He connects with a counter.
This is gonna be ugly. No doubt about it.
Slingshot. Decapitator.
Quick way to respond with the reversal. Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
Diving
That was terrible, Byron.
Shoulders up before two.
He's still got life in this matchup.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going.
caught by the back of the elbow.
Nice running crossbody.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
I have no idea what they're setting up for here. Oh, into an AA. This is all but over.
2, and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Where in the world is he getting this from? His beating heart will not be stopped.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. Cover for the win. Wards off the pin at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Up the rope he goes. From the top. Oh no, went big and pays for it.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Taking things to the top rope. Here we go. Diving low drop from the top rope. This could be it. He could win it all here. No, he gets the shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Uh-oh.
He's able to counter that.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
And another climb. He's making a statement here.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
And he's been taking hits after hits in this one.
He has to pull it together. Call on every last ounce of energy he has.
Fends it off. Good counter. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Oh, and a stop. A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal. Look at this raw power.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. Barely kicks out.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
He's headed up high.
Lift off.
What a splash.
This has to be it.
2. Kicks out.
Incredible resiliency.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
And clothesline.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh.
The sharpshooter. Oh, just imagine the pin. Taps out. A taxing victory here.
Getting it done the hard way.
They really put in some back-breaking work for this victory.
Wins in WWE rarely come easy, Saxton, but this one was tougher than most.
Here comes the awe-inspiring, high-flying Hall of Famer.
From ECW standout to WWE legend.
One of the most unique athletes sports entertainment has ever known. No one in this business gets as high as RVD with the 5-star frog splash. Which reminds me, guys, it's 4:18. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Where are you going? There will only be one. Rob Van Dam. We are about to see something good.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills, this is why I do what I do.
He must stay focused. Even opponents end up in awe of RVD's spectacular offense. There's the bell, and we're live with ECW OG Rob Van Dam. Get ready, because RVD's looking to put on a clinic.
RVD's one of the most unique and captivating competitors we've ever seen. Tonight, he just might put someone on the wrong side of a poster.
Van Dam's an offensive juggernaut who can turn anything, including himself, into a devastating weapon.
Yeah, but he has his work cut out for him against a superstar who is always prepared for competition, always focused and ready to go out there and compete.
That preparation is the type of thing that elevates a superstar, Saxton.
Being driven back and getting cornered now.
All tied up now.
Oh, a little shove. Escapes with a knee to the gut.
Roundhouse on the mark.
Haymaker after haymaker. Boom.
Neither competitor is backing down.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Nice counter from Van Dam. Beautiful back kick. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
He really felt the impact on that one.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
One of the most explosive superstars in WWE history. RVD can be hard to keep up with.
Hard, but not impossible, Cole. Don't get caught up in the flash of his offense, and instead, just hone in on your own attacks. If you keep that focus, you'll have a fighting chance against Van Dam.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious. RVD keeps him at bay.
We could be moments away from Van Dam's demise. Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and
jackhammer.
That could
Making the most of that with the pin.
There's two. Near fall.
RVD displaying all the fight left in him with that kick out.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Striking at will.
RVD just getting knocked around.
And it's those focused attacks on RVD really starting to add up here.
Take off. All the way to the outside.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Slam. Turning the tables.
RVD looking to get back in this.
This could be a good chance for Van Dam to get some distance and rethink things.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Rob Van Dam turning his attention to the WWE Universe. RVD bringing down his opponent with a series of clotheslines, sliding out of the way.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
No! Kick out at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
There they go.
Thunder!
RVD hitting that move seemingly out of nowhere.
I wasn't RVD!
He fails to connect. Delivers the knee.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the jackhammer.
That's going to keep Van Dam down.
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
RVD possessing a hardcore amount of tenacity right there.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. This capacity crowd is really...
He's covering him. He's got him.
Shoulder up before the count started.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
Blast off. Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Whip back into the ring.
And Van Dam telling the crowd to watch him.
What are we about to... Ooh!
Right to the hamstring. Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, this is some strength. Military press into the power slam.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2 count. Kicks out. He still has life.
He just won't give up. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Ooh, and Van Dam turns the tables. Now RVD not wasting any time. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Well, you know, if there's one guy who isn't scared to fire up his opponent, it's RVD. From the second rope.
Goodness, what a sunset flip.
And only gets a 1 count.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Rolling thunder. Oh, man, this might be it.
2. And a kick out at 2.
Thought he had him. Gotta be kidding me.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertainty.
RVD! Monster! Frog! Splash!
RVD ending this fight right there.
There's 2.
What in the world? I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up. Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And Rob's not one to get too frustrated. Rob Van Dam! 5-star frog splash!
RVD was right on target.
2 count.
Hard-fought victory for this superstar tonight.
And look at this! With a kendo stick! Are you kidding me?
What's the meaning behind this?
We'll find out in due time, but the message was sent crystal clear.
Are you guys ready?
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
A man who always gets a strong reaction from the WWE Universe, and it will only intensify once the bell rings.
You can see by the look on his face that he came here tonight to send a message.
He's certainly determined to prove a point, and that's that he should be on top.
Well, he has the opportunity to prove that point tonight, Corey. We'll see if he's all bark.
But he'll be facing off against someone who is trying to shut down all the naysayers. Someone ready to claim a spot at the top of our business.
Collar and elbow.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
The face
and into the collar and elbow.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power. Oh, strong impact.
Has one set up in the corner of the ring.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Clothesline in the corner.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger. Up high.
Cross body from the top.
Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Stop right to the gut.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
From the top.
Crash landing.
Going for a power slam, slips down from behind into an inverted DDT.
Going for a pin attempt.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
He's still in this.
one.
Brutal knee strike.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught. Ooh.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Crank in the head. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful. It's hard to watch, too.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
As the arm bars stretch in.
Just stretching out the arm.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver.
He is in the zone and he wants everyone to know it.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Crushing the knee there.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Here we go. Ooh, he fends that off.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Clubbing blow. Denied with an elbow.
And avoids taking any damage. This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. The rope's playing the role of savior here.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. Up high.
Diving hammer strike. Pin. This could be it. Kick out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And he counters.
A string of counters.
Oh, weakening the...
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
No, stops the count at two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Lift off.
Elbow drop. Piercing.
We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line.
No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can give is being brought to the table.
Clubbing forward. He's looking fairly drained.
This late.
Figure four. Submission is in. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Oh, it is a great...
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
Kicking out in time.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
With the counter.
locked in. Here we go, guys.
The sharpshooter.
And Ryan,
oh man, it's over. He's tapping.
That was an impressive match all around.
And here is our winner.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one I won't forget for a long time. Yeah, now we're talking.
If you listened to After the Bell this week, you know this is a match I've wanted to see for quite some time, and it's almost time to start. He has a big match ahead of him, going to need a career-making performance here tonight.
And here he comes.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form. He says it's all about dominance tonight and plans on showing why everyone backstage should be scared.
guys, we have a superstar that is molded to be the next big thing.
While he might be molded, he can still use a little refining. If he can harness that potential, we're looking at the next big thing.
Sure, a little rough around the edges, Corey, but there's something that comes with time and experience.
But don't overlook his opponent, a superstar who is tired of living in the from the middle rope.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. His mind is turning, might be close to the end.
Big back body drop. Counter, son.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal, shoulders down.
He kicks out with authority.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Uh-oh, look out. Double leg drop.
Boom, a forearm smash.
Gets put into the barricade. Stomp in the leg.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
He just flipped the script there.
Punishing their opponent. Clubbing blows. for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
It's because of certified bangers like what we're...
And that's all she wrote. And with the ref's count, this match has ended.
It would have been great to see a pinfall or submission win here. Quite a shame it ended by countout.
The leader of the Attitude Era, the Rattlesnake. The iconic Texas Rattlesnake. A pivotal figure in the Monday Night Wars.
If it isn't the definition of irony that WCW once fired this man who would go on to become one of the biggest names in the history of this industry.
Stone Cold Steve Austin has done it his way every step of the way. And here comes one of my favorites.
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
Let's do this!
You can't want to test the Rattlesnake's venom.
That'll basically be a death sentence for your tenure in this match.
There's the bell and ready for action. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That bell might as well have been a can of whoop-ass being cracked open. The Texas Rattlesnake is absolutely unleashed when he steps into the ring, and that's a venom no one has found an antidote for yet.
Austin certainly is as unpredictable as he is dangerous.
And we'll see what this superstar has in store for the champ. While the title isn't on the line, that does mean there is no champion's advantage here.
Great point, Saxton, and the challenger can take full advantage of that. By any means necessary, a win will be a win.
Connects! Saw it coming!
Oh man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Whoa,
What a shot!
boom! Good night! Stomping down! Oh, and a stomp! Oh, no, 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 no! The world's strongest splash! Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Any advice, Corey, for taking down one of the toughest SOBs in all of WWE?
Target your offense wisely. Austin has famously racked up a lot of miles and battle damage on his body. The knees, the back, that's where you need to focus your attacks.
Stone Cold in some serious trouble.
I like this targeted offense against Austin, hitting the rattlesnake where it hurts most.
And that toss got some hang time.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Solid punch. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Sharp punch.
There it is. He could end it here.
Shoulders up.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Power slam.
Austin getting ready.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. This is a situation you want to avoid. Down on the windpipe.
Austin off the ropes. Uh-oh. And he avoids what was coming. There have been some amazing rivalries.
Oh my goodness. Ring-shaking powerbomb. And Austin is out.
Makes the cover. And a kick out.
Unbelievable tenacity on display from Stone Cold. Austin simply refuses to quit.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. Oh, got Austin back. Stone Cold reverses.
Down with the doorbuster.
Carefully measured.
Uh-oh. Effective dodge there.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Austin wanted to bring.
Stone Cold getting ready.
Lining it up and could end this. Austin with Stone Cold Stunner. Will Stone Cold end this?
Going for the cover. Oh, he just kicked out.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And you've got to wonder if desperation starts to kick in.
Perched up top.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Step ahead there.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Incredible resolve on display. These competitors have been
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Outside powerbomb.
And the cover.
Keep the rattlesnake down.
Hangs on by a thread.
What a kick out by Austin. You can never count the rattlesnake out.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Crank in the head.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Answer that with a knee to the gut. Being carried around now.
Piercing the throat.
He's looking defenseless at this stage.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Into the ring again now. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Boom! Oh!
head there.
Big clothesline looking to turn the tides in this matchup.
He goes for the pin.
Could this be it?
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
With an elbow, cover. This could be it. Breaks the close count. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Climbing up the corner.
Got him right where he wants him.
Blast off.
Diving fist drop.
Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them. Caught the leg.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Austin with a reversal. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
From the top.
Look out below!
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Another way.
And would you look at that? He's been busted wide open.
This is not good.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Stone Cold Steve Austin getting the crowd riled up right now.
Steve Austin picks up a strong victory.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
The out-of-the-ring count getting the best of them tonight.
The winner looks a bit let down that this is the way the match ended. Perhaps they should have tried to break the count at the end there. All right, I love this guy. This superstar has actually told me before that they can be loyal to a foe.
Well, that's the kind of thing that leaves your back just waiting to get stabbed, Saxton. Trust me.
Wait, trust you? I've seen your NXT career. You were a backstabber too.
Yep, which is why I have plenty of experience on the topic.
Bubba is ready to brawl. A tag team legend, but has no problem being a bully on his own.
Yeah, there's no separation anxiety on his own for Bubba. He's extremely comfortable competing at a table for one. Bubba Ray's a superstar who lives to verbally and physically emasculate opponents. Brutal in every sense of the word.
Yeah, you're right, Corey. It doesn't matter the stipulation of the match. Bubba Ray Dudley always has weapons at the ready.
We've seen this superstar take advantage of every opportunity to prove himself.
Yeah, Michael, there aren't many superstars who would take on the champ without the title on the line, but he sees the bigger picture and what it means for him.
I expect after this match, his name will be on...
From the top,
Famous, sir!
Are you kidding me? This could do it.
Fending off a 2 count there.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Counters to gain the advantage.
proof these superstars have done their homework. Just a relentless series of strikes.
And Bubba Ray responds.
Oh my God!
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Wards off that offense from Bubba.
Oh, what a back fist.
Just a series of hard shots. Ooh, harsh kick.
And an elbow. Bubba wasn't prepared for that.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Bubba moved out of the way.
Bubba Dudley getting ready.
Watch out.
Big splash. All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs. Big boot! Jeez.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Oh, Bulldog!
One-handed. Got the leg and
Elbow drop.
oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Bubba Ray zeroing in. Bubba cutter.
Bubba Ray can put it away here. Following it up with the cover.
2, and he's still in the game.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
Throwing everything in the kitchen.
From the top. Splash.
Just swift movements from Bubba.
And Bubba's carefully calculating every movement.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
Blistering shoulder block.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Turned it around with a reversal.
We know what's racing through his mind.
advantage of the opportunity. And the count stopped short of 2.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Ooh, well measured.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. And gets sent right into the corner. Outrageous springboard bull.
Uh-oh. Things just changed in a big way.
There is no reason for him to be out here. Oh, where are they? Took him out the knee.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, caught by Bubba Ray. Bubba Ray can put it away here.
What, only 2?
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call. That was the best weapon in the...
Watching. The splash connects. That has to take all the breath out of you.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Elbow drop.
And no one could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go to steal the show tonight.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Oh, ouch. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's going to hurt. Cranking the head. Bubba's attacking from every angle.
Yeah, Bubba Ray just can't be stopped now.
Bubba making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
The referee is so close to calling a count out. Really cutting it close there.
Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
And into the corner he goes.
Smart, attacking the arm. Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents. See ya.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Here we go.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
The match clear, shoulders down. Does he have it? Barely kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Look at Bubba Ray unleashing the jabs.
The big elbow. He's got him square in his sights here.
He avoids the contact.
Bulldog plants him.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Looking to grind the features off their face across the top rope.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like
To the sky.
good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Looking to go up high.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Sky high. You gotta be kidding me. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
That was nasty.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ooh!
He puts him into the corner.
Outrageous!
Springboard Bulldog!
Bubba is in big trouble.
Somehow he kicked out.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Boom!
Oh man, Bubba Ray's looking worse for the wear.
What a punch! Firing with a straight shot there, answering back.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Combo of strikes.
Just a clinic.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
What's he gonna do to Bubba Ray?
A running bulldog.
Feels like it's over for Bubba.
Cover. Raise the roof. He's got the victory. And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance.
Okay, Saxton, and in basketball, does the person who throws the assist get the point? No, my point stands.
And here they come.
Gentlemen, I think this one's going to turn into a fight in a hurry, and I cannot wait. This is a guy who always seeks out the highest level of competition, and I think he'll get it tonight. Clear the decks. We're about to see some stage diving. And trust me, Mosh doesn't need music playing to want to crack skulls.
And this man with perhaps a make-or-break match here tonight.
He wins against the champ, he writes his own ticket. He loses, he may well go back to the drawing board.
No two ways about it. It's put up or shut up for this challenger tonight.
But Mosh is more than ready to bring the ruckus. All gas, no brakes. There's no stopping Mosh once he gets going.
Running Bulldog.
Off the ropes.
Leg drop. Counter by Mosh. Mosh getting ready.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Heading back to the ring.
Oh, drop kick.
Mosh feeling a sense of confidence here.
Bam! Boom! Oh! Making his way to the top here.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Up high. What?
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Any advice for the outlandish metalhead Mosh in this matchup?
How about this, Cole? Just go wild. Mosh is at his best when he treats the ring like a pit at a heavy metal show and just goes all out. That wildness could be all Mosh needs to get control of this match. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
He's able to beat the count just in time. Elbow drop.
Isolating the leg.
Leg breaker, that had to hurt. Boom, what a kick. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
From the top.
Missile drop kick. Here's the cover.
Could be it.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh, God. He's going up.
Taking flight. Able to avoid heavy contact.
Oh, he cuts it off. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Lands an elbow.
And Mosh can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one. Saw it coming. It counters it. Setting up for something here.
My goodness!
And then look at that! Mosh gets reversed.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Oh, no. A knee lift drives them right over the top rope.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Ouch.
Oof, that'll leave a mark.
And you can just feel the contempt, the venom these superstars have for each other. It's been fueling them for weeks, and they show no signs of slowing down.
No signs of slowing down, even though they absolutely should. Rivalries like this, they never end well for either party. Shot to the gut will break things up.
Big back body drop.
Body slam slipped out. Inverted DDT.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
From the top. Drop kick, missile style.
Pin.
Here we go.
Stops the count before it, too.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
I am not believing what I'm seeing. He's going up to the top again. Up high. Wow.
Cross body.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Neck breaker.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Strong counter from Mosh.
Oh, what a right hook.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And
Moss is looking to wrap this one up.
Moss trying to power up his opponent and does just that. Here it comes.
With a burning hammer to his opponent.
Moss with a big-time move.
Cover. He's still in this fight.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Arm wringer in control.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind. Inverted DDT.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Taking flight. Whoa, what a landing.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Side effect.
And Moss gets forced into the defensive.
Moss has had his moments in the driver's seat, but now he's hanging on by a thread here.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
I look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
And Moss gets forced into the defensive.
Moss has had his moments in the soaring.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. I don't know how these men keep going.
You got to be close to running on empty by now.
He's thinking he can end it here.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
How in the world did he kick out? Big offense could be coming here.
Worked on the ropes. What's coming next?
Twist the fate!
Is that enough to take out Mosh?
Two! Amazing!
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Mosh is certainly fighting from behind now.
Mosh has got to start volleying back somehow.
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that. Oh, skull ball! Shoulders over here! Rope break, so the pin's called off.
able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Sit-out gourd buster. And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Moss trying to power up his opponent and does just that. Here it comes. Burning hammer. Will Moss put him away?
Moss getting ready. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Mosh with the Irish whip, sternum first, hoisting up his opponent. This is going to hurt. Burning hammer.
Moss with a big-time move.
Looking for the pin. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now. A defiant win for Mosh here tonight.
Ah, man, I love seeing Mosh celebrate a win like this. Party on, Mosh.
Here comes Hell on Wheels.
No introduction needed.
A metamorphosis of destruction is on display.
He may not dress like Satan himself anymore, but he's still down with the devil and ready to get medieval tonight. The dead man's opponent is about to fight for his life.
Yeah, the dead man loves to dish out punishment, and I'm sure tonight will be no different. Here we go, guys.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it. I know this is almost impossible to do, but somehow this superstar
has got to put the mind games aside. It cannot show fear against The Undertaker, or else this superstar will rest in peace.
Here we go, match is underway. The Dead Man, one of the most prolific competitors in WWE history, is ready to unleash the fires of hell.
As far as I'm concerned, the Phenom is the most dangerous entity in sports entertainment. He will do anything necessary to protect his young.
To cross paths with the Dead Man is like knocking on hell's door.
But he's tasked with quite the challenge in the form of his competitor across the ring. This guy's been tormenting the WWE roster for weeks now.
Boom!
With authority. Nobody home. Anticipated that. And now placed in the corner.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Kicks directly to the chest.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock. Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. The Undertaker really is the best pure striker in WWE.
Yeah, no doubt. Taker's going to put his fists to work here, Cole, because the more big shots he lands, the better off he'll be.
Push!
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Ooh!
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Oh!
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh! Oh, man.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE.
Just going off with everything they've got now.
Oh, my. That'll rock you.
Got it hooked. There is the playmaker.
Looking for the victory. 2 count, and Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
How? He's got the Undertaker dead to rights, and it looks like the gunslinger's out of ammo. Oh, sudden cut. This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. You have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing.
Oh, no. Has him lined up for the kill shot.
Up high.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
And a reversal from the Undertaker.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. What a boot!
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Extending their opponent's arm out.
oh, man, leg drop arm breaker. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Call him disrespectful. I'll call him bold. In your face and unafraid.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store. Up high. Diving crossbody.
Throwing all caution to the wind. Gets the reversal. He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Wards off the pin at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
And that prevents Undertaker's attack. Got them off their feet here. Down in the shoulder.
Undertaker had that scouted.
Snapping the neck. The pin. It's all or nothing time. Kicks out.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
And he's going to the top. From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline.
Somehow took down the Undertaker.
Makes the cover. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
The trademark resolve of the Undertaker on display. He will not stay down.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail. Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
We may be seeing a dead man walking.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Tossed back into the ring. Ooh. And Undertaker persevering to deliver some much-needed offense of his own.
The Undertaker has done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
The Undertaker has it cinched in. Choke slam. The dead man laying waste to his competition.
Popped up, no way.
Yes way. What power. Tombstone. What devastation from the Undertaker. How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Soaring.
Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
A nice shot by the Undertaker.
One of the best strikers in the business.
The dead man has decided this ends now. Tombstone from the Undertaker.
The Undertaker just ended this.
Goes for the pin. 3, no, a 2 count.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
An unfamiliar look of shock from the Undertaker. He thought that was it. Reversal. And that turns things around. Kick to the gut creates separation.
Bringing the arm.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that. Raining down right hands.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Back in this thing in a big way.
This superstar poised to win this thing.
Look out.
Big splash.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Undertaker is pinned. This might be over. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the nowhere.
The Undertaker in a bad way.
He kicks out somehow.
We've seen this time after time. You cannot keep the Undertaker down.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. But a counter power slam. cover. Undertaker for the win. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
It knew what was coming there.
Punch connects.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Undertaker retaliates.
Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
Uh-oh.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
From behind. And now the assault underway and calling for the steel cage.
Whoa, no, don't.
There is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. One-on-one, here we go.
It looks like the plan of this superstar to attack him might blow up in his face.
Oh, and a low blow. Gives him the advantage. Using the cage as a weapon.
Just a jarring impact. Are you guys ready?
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
Did I hear the champion correctly? An open challenge?
The whole effing show.
A man who lives his life way up high. A man who's held multiple world titles, been the face of ECW. RVD is a man who sets the bar very high.
Guys, there is only one Rob Van Dam. There's the bell and we're off. Rob Van Dam is the consummate athlete. RVD can adjust in real time to an opponent's fighting style or specific type of attack.
RVD is so impressive. He's a chameleon who can brawl, engage in a clash of martial arts, disciplines, or even fight at high altitudes.
You know, you're going to see something spectacular when Rob Van Dam is in the ring.
But let's appreciate the fact that he has to take on a champion. I mean, the hardware speaks for itself. This is a guy you don't want to mess with.
I gotta agree with you. Always a challenge when you have to prove yourself to a champion.